Welcome, Crusaders. How we doing? Doing all right. Hopefully, this Saturday night stream goes well. If so, I'll continue doing it. If not, I won't be streaming Saturdays. So, hopefully, everybody tunes in. Continue the purge against the Xenos, the heretics, and everything else in between. Oh, sorry, the mutant. That's the other one. Anyways, we're just 7 days away from announcing the homebrew chapter winner. But with those 7 days, hopefully many more entries will enter. And I'm loving every entry I've seen so far. The only problem is there are a couple of entries that I've seen that not quite up to par. So if your lore is below 500 words, it won't count, unfortunately. Although it might look something like the Emperor's armor, beautiful golden, it wouldn't count, unfortunately. And it's a shame because all the entries I've seen, I'm like I said, I'm loving them all. So I hope Crusaders go back in there and you know fix everything that needs to be fixed. Along with that, I'm not seeing a lot of votes, and hopefully you guys are taking my advice and holding off to the last days to go and vote for who you want. But yeah, looking great. The Discord is there popping off with everybody's artwork. Some cosplays in there. That's looking phenomenal. So I appreciate it. I really do, and I think the Crusaders in the in the Discord as well appreciate it as well. So keep it up, is what I'm saying. Um, Trying to think what else is coming down. Like I said, contest after this one's probably going to be a artwork one. So those who have artwork done don't know the medium yet. If those who don't know what a medium is, don't know if it's going to be like on paint or pencil work or digital art, or maybe we'll just encompass it all and then have you guys vote on that. So we'll we'll find out. Well, yeah, we'll find out because I kind of have to see the interest, I guess, and I'm seeing a lot of art in all mediums. So it's going to take me a little bit to nail that in and get the rules down. So if it's not during the second part of May for that contest, I'll end up doing it for the first part of June. Is when I'll start looking for that. Later on in the stream, maybe about halfway through, I think I get as many music questions for the music I use in comparison to the request I get. So I'll later on in the stream, I'll put all the info up when we get a little bit more, when we get a couple more Crusaders watching and stuff like that. So stay tuned for that. Um, because I love the music. I wish there was more type of music of that style for Warhammer. The music that usually get is kind of like I feel like I'm in a church sometimes, and I need something a little bit more hard hitting, but with kind of that same style. So if you're a musician out there listening, and you want to kind of make something in that style, I think that is what you should go for. Just saying. Um, yeah, let's get into it. Any Crusaders that want to hop on, I'm gonna put the code up on the screen for a little bit, and we'll dive in. I was working on my the heavy class. Excuse me. I was working on the heavy class, leveling that up. A couple Crusaders, stream ago, was saying I want to play as heavy, and I kind of moved on to Vanguard. So I'm on Prestige level 3 for my heavy, and I think I'm in the um, I gotta see where I am at Vanguard. But anyways, Ink, welcome to the stream, brother. I tagged you in Discord. Yeah, I took a brief look earlier about your codex. I really didn't get a good chance to look at it. I was kind of busy today, cleaning out my turtle tank. Yeah, that's right. I have a turtle, a red-eared turtle, by the way. Um, his name is Raphael. But yeah, so uh, kind of need to clean his tank up and stuff. So I was kind of busy doing that. Anyways, jump into it, see where I'm at with Vanguard. I think I might be able to level up Vanguard faster than I am Heavy. And I think I'm with most people, most Crusaders, who are love a certain class, but are not that great, uh, using it. Oh, just now? Oh shit, my bad. Okay, I'll definitely take a look at it. My bad, E. um, but yeah, I think I'm like I said, I'm like most Crusaders. Like, man, I really love, like, for me, I love heavy class. I love the look, the weapons, but the parrying system for me, even though yeah they have the perks where you can increase your parry and all that fun stuff, but the parry system and the speed is just not there for me. I kind of like I said a couple times that I like them a little bit more athletic. So like the Vanguard or the assault class, tactical certain to a certain extent. So this is my captain class of the Purgigators. I don't know. I'm not like you, Ink, where you have a whole codex of your chapter. Hopefully one day I can get there. With all the markings and the colors for certain um, ranks and everything else like that. So kind of just you know going along is like, oh man, that looks pretty cool. And like I said, this is kind of like the Exorcist, where the higher they get in rank, the armor just becomes all black and gold, with some hints of was it like the Wrathbone color that they use for the pauldron or whatever for their chapter marking. I kind of just did the inverted version of them. But if you Crusaders are watching, you want to join in, I'll put the code up for a little bit. If not, I'll just jump in solo. Solo dolo. And if you guys need help, trying to complete a level, still going for that survivor's helm, or just like myself, who wants to rank up their character for horde mode coming soon, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Feel free to jump in. I'll leave it up for another minute while I'll continue yapping. So, how's all the Crusaders out there doing on well, for myself, Saturday night, morning, Sunday morning even? How's everybody doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day, evening, afternoon, dusk, dawn. Let me get some water, a couple of refreshments. I'll leave the code up on the stream, and I'll be right back. I can't, so it doesn't bother me. But if you're sitting here and you're dad, I'm see the microphone? See how it goes up and down? Crusaders, I'm back. All right. So I'm gonna leave the code up if you guys want to join. Ink, that's crazy. So, well, let's see if I can pull this up. real quick. So this is from one of the Crusaders Inc. doing a Blood Angels Blade Guard cosplay for the con he's going to. The shoulder pads, the helm. That's wild. Look at that. The chalice. Got the plasma bolter. Oh my god. That's crazy. Look at that. And by the way, Crusaders, this is the first time he's done this. Even got the shield in the back. Dude, that's wild. And it's only going to get better, Ink. It's only going to get better. Look at that power pack. That's awesome. Really well done. That's really cool. If you want some purity seals, I know Gabatown Gaming. The last time I talked to him, he's trying to put some purity seals together. So if you want, just let me know down in the chat, or you can DM me again, and I can get you his information, so you can try to get some purity seals off of him. If that's what you're looking for. Suggestion, I'll throw that out there. If you're still watching. That's really cool though. Get some For the Emperors in the chat for Ink. Oh, you make your own? Okay, yeah, no problem. I just threw it out there, Yeah, I can't, like I said, I can't wait for the final product all put together. But like I said, the code's up on the box. If you Crusaders want to join in, like I said, if you need to level up anything, or need certain armor pieces, blah blah blah, I can help you out. We can try to conquer this together. But me personally, I want a prestige, so I'm prepared for horde mode when it comes, hopefully around the corner. I'm going to start purging. Just let me know in the chat if you want to join in. And those at Rumble, if you want to join in, just let me know on the chat and I'll let you in. But since no one's here, I'm going to do... I'm gonna do some PvP, something a little bit different today's stream. Really starting off until more Crusaders make their way in. And I think I'll go with some of the Space Wolves. Actually, you know what? Do this. Now I'll go Wolf Guard. Where they at? Which one do I like though? That's the question. Like that one. There we go. So if you Crusaders are looking for a Wolf Guard kind of build, pull off something like that. And Sunday I'll have a build video up. I know I kind of been abandoning them. More people requesting stuff. I just kind of want to try out this live stream, see how well it does. And I'm kind of liking it so far. So instead of the Tuesday or Thursday and Saturday or some shit that I said, I'm just going to do Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And hope you guys are able to make it in. I do like tactical for PvP. Or do you think I should switch it up? That's what I was thinking too. Maybe doing it on the like Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesday stream. I don't know. Like I said, I still have to kind of figure out what's good. Try another week, see how that works out. Yeah, this is one thing I don't. Damn, that was quick. All right. I guess we'll go into heavy. But yeah, this is the one thing I don't like about PvP. You can't pick if you want to be the heretics or Imperials.
The dark gods are watching.
Now you get to see how shitty I do on PvP.
None assail the Iron Warriors. Our warband holds the advantage.
Oh, what?
The true gods have further use of me.
He didn't hit me. At least I don't think he hit me.
Casualty. Fallen behind. Allied casualty. Shed more blood.
want to get him. Hopefully I do.
Now is the time. New rally point established.
Oh, that means they're behind, or we pushed all the way into their spawn.
New rally point established.
Maybe I can hold them off right here. Oh no, we're spawning back. Okay.
New rally point established. Fatality confirmed. New rally point established.
I haven't done anything. That'd be pretty crazy if we're able to win this.
New rally point established. I turn the tides. New rally point established.
I couldn't see anything. As you can tell, I haven't played PvP in a
I
while.
am not so easily slain.
I'm only doing this until you guys want to join in. Kind of switch it up, you know, at the beginning real quick. Playing the aspect of it for a little bit. I just kind of want to switch it up just for a little bit. Say there's no big deal, you know.
Our warband holds the advantage. Iron within, iron without.
That drops your shields.
Shock grenade out.
Come around the corner. Nice, you got him. Oof. Sorry, brother.
The moment is now. We are siege bringers. We have fallen.
Come on, I know you want to jump. Come on.
Shed more blood.
Yeah, that's good. Ah! I should have done my stomp. Oh well.
Our warband holds the advantage.
Circle back around, see if I can flank him.
Casualty reported.
Won't be expecting some big heavy coming around the corner, I don't think, right?
We have fallen behind. Shed more blood. None assail the Iron Warriors.
Wow. Okay. Wow, that Neokite pistol really fucking is great for PvP. That's horrible.
Our warband is halfway there.
I don't want them to listen to me. I don't know if you saw him. I saw him, Crusaders. See, there he is somewhere. I knew he was there. Sneaky bastard. Ugh. Oh, that sucks. He just got sniped.
I turn the rally point established.
Come on, come on. Peek. Come on, peek.
New rally point established. Special deployment ready.
Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. Damn!
Death cannot
Dude, I'm
play
sucking.
with
I have, like I
iron
said, I haven't
already
played
old.
this in a minute. Shield up. Shield up. Wow. Dropped instantly. Hey, at least I got a kill assist.
Terrorize our foes.
That's embarrassing. I don't think I'll be doing this much.
I turn the tides.
Headshot. Wow, okay. I'll take it.
New rally point established.
Yeah, and hey, welcome to the stream. This will be the last one.
Established.
And then I gotta get back to the build videos. I'm just kind of testing to see, you know,
New rally point established.
what you guys think of me live streaming. I'll help you guys out. After this, if you want, I can put the code up and we can start getting into it. Like, still looking for that helmet, or just wanting to prestige, getting ready for horde
Welcome
mode.
resource.
Let me know. Yeah, but I just kind of want to switch it
New
up.
rally point established. Shifting ammunition.
That was kind of a waste.
New rally point established. More iron for the forge. We are iron.
My shield does not last in people.
1 minute remains.
I'm so used to having that shield.
He was weak, so he died. Now is the time.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, let me just finish up this quick match. It's almost over. You got what? 2 more kills. I'm probably dropped here.
Special deployment ready.
Jump! Yeah, there it is. Haven't played PvP in a minute. And I remember why. Okay, let me know. I'll play a couple more of this. But for any other Crusaders out there, if you want to do some PvE, just let me know. If not, I'll just play a couple more games of PvP till at least Anth is ready to go. Oh, what the hell? Iron Fist, alright. Is mine on here? Oh shit, it is, okay. That works. At least they switched it up now, at least it seems like. Or at least you get back to the battle march. We'll see what happens when you actually enter the match. Hopefully, I can get a tactical. I seem to do a little bit better with tactical class on PvP than heavy. Well, I could leave this match right now, and it doesn't matter. It's just PvP. We can get into the PvE stuff. If you want to hold up, just get out of this real quick. Maybe not. Maybe I'm stuck.
Bring honor to the chapter, brothers.
So you tell me, do you want me to wait or I can leave? See how I'll do. I'll give it a shot then.
Shock grenade out!
Idiots. Nope. Devon, what's going on? Oh, yeah, okay, I'll leave.
Our brother goes beyond pain.
It's too late now. It's too late. Too late. It's all good though. Like I said, PvP for me, it's kind of whatever. I just wanted to try something different until the Crusaders showed up. I'd rather help you guys out anyways. There's a code. Come on into the battle barge. And I can always switch a class. It doesn't really matter to me. If you guys want to do the Vanguard instead, I can always switch back to a heavy, bulwark, whatever. Yeah, PvP is a little bland. I think my biggest gripe is not able to switch sides. Once you're in a certain side, usually you're stuck in there for whatever reason. Yeah, no problem. Got time. Oh, we got Devon in there. Yeah, your machine spirit's something else, brother. You need to go get that fixed. Go talk to the High Lord, see if you can get an upgrade in the machine spirit. High Lords and then talk to the Magos. Yeah, no, you're right. You're either up early or you're either up early or you're up late. That's crazy. 3:50 a.m. I try to start later. You know, for you guys who are international. Oh, look at Ant. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. But yeah, for all the international Crusaders, I try to start early for you guys, or later. I mean, my time, like at night. So it's almost 10 o'clock here. Yeah, I've gotten to sleep. Wow. That's that's crazy. Insomnia can be a bitch sometimes. Someday can be something else. I know how it is though. I'd probably sleep maybe 5 hours, and within those 5 hours, it's broken up sleep anyway. So but Crusaders were 7 days away from announcing the winner of the homebrew chapter contest. I'm excited. Seems like it's been the longest 2 weeks for a contest, you know. Yeah, no, I see you in the lobby. Yeah, we're waiting for Anthony. Anyways, his internet's acting up. So take your time. Good to hear. Good to hear. Should work. Yep, hopefully. We'll see. If not, we'll deal with it. Also, Crusaders, if you prefer Rumble over YouTube, I'm also on Rumble. Trying thinking about branching out, live streaming on X as well. See how that goes. Also got some build videos up on Instagram. If you like Instagram better than YouTube, I don't know. Just trying to test the waters, I guess. See how it goes, you know. But I'm really liking the YT. Yeah, yeah, and to answer, I didn't want to kind of make the comment on. I think it was. Oh, for Anth. There you go. So in the comments of the last live stream, he's like, "Hey, Grimdark, one question. Just wondering how the downvotes you get on the homebrew contest subtract how many times likes you get. Like if you have 10 likes and 5 dislikes, you only really get 5 likes." Um, and that's pretty much how I look at it. I'm just trying to keep it simple as possible, nothing too crazy. So yeah, the more thumbs up that the other Crusaders vote upon your work is how it works, and then subtract the ones that are downvotes. But don't be shy. In my book, everybody's a winner because I'm really liking, like I said, all the entries and stuff. Um, but in order for your entry to count, the criteria is at least 500 words about your homebrew chapter, and then with some visuals as well. And then it just has to be from Space Marine 2. Got my tactical from 19 to 1. What? Oh, from one. Okay, gotcha. Not a problem, man. Well, in the meantime, does anybody else want to jump in while Anthony's trying to get his internet back up? Angel, you available? You got it working? All right. Come on, get to the battle barge. Come on, do it. Do it now. Get to the battle barge. Come on. But I hope that kind of answers the question, Ink and Ant. And without perks, it's without the perks, it's every time I come here. Damn. Appreciate it. Get to the chopper. Yeah, no. Growing up, Arnold was always been one of my favorites, I guess. I come to groan to like Stallone. Um, wasn't always like my go-to. I always like Rocky though. Rocky was always good, but kind of like the other ones. Going Ultramarines again? All right. Or Ultramar. You one ugly son of a bitch. Who's your daddy and what does he do? I'm a cop, you idiot. Detective John Kimball. See if I'm going. What the hell is this? Oh, he's not a lieutenant. Sergeant. Let me switch this out then. Do that one. Maybe I'll do this one. Can I switch it up a little bit? Nah, I kind of like the studs. Oh, thanks. Val, welcome to the stream. Kinda easy. I don't know. With the multi-melta, on what difficulty though? Oh, absolute. Yeah, I feel absolute is a little bit easier than lethal. Believe it or not. I kind of share your sentiments on that one. And it took me a while to get his voice down. Not, I guess not so long, but I've always liked it's fun. Oh, let me see my perks. Oh yeah, I just prestige. Shit. I guess we're going prestige 3. Hopefully I can get it. Well, I'm ready. Let's get to the launch bay. Get to the launch bay, come on. What difficulty do you guys want it? I don't know why the devs didn't add half of the Salamander armor to Space Marine. Well, that was kind of the, well, still the biggest thing for me as a Space Wolves. How come they didn't add all the furs and, more of, I guess, like a facial customization to them? You know? Like for the Space Wolves, they have dreads and, looking like Vikings and stuff like that. Not okay. Okay, game on, man. We'll go lethal and then absolute, whatever. What class are you on? Attack? I don't know. Let me see. Let me see what let me check it out real quick. Rain damage increases. Oh, the last one, transhuman physiology. That's the one. If you have that one, and that's what you should go with. Oh, okay. Oh, you can only do the first one? Oh, you got the first two? Reduce rain damage. That's always good for everybody. Because for me, I'm using the Melta, so range doesn't really. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Okay, well do that one then. Yeah, go for the first one. As you can tell, I don't have any for mine, so I've been working on heavy and Vanguard. Shh. You're wild, bro. That's that's crazy. I had a Celsius myself not too long ago, so I'm kind of in the same boat. But then again, I'm a caffeine junkie. I love my coffee. And or tea. Corn red helmet. What level also did you guys want to do? I'm down for whatever level, by the way. I know for me, I have to do the relic one, but it's kind of a boring level. I think, if I'm not mistaken, do the. You guys want to do Tyranids? That's what's up. Start off with Inferno then. Inferno last time. Let's do this one. Yeah, Tyranids, yeah. I remember.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Where's Jib Jib? That's what I want to know. Where's Jib Jib? Alright, perfect. Yeah, no, that Auspec, once you get it buffed, it's good to go. Yeah, tomorrow Crusaders will be back to build videos all up until Thursday, and then I like how I said it before. I got a lot of mail damage buffs. Like, okay. That's hilarious. Got a lot of mail damage. Yeah, look at that. First, second, and third company. That's a good question. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no problem. Well, once it pops up, I'll switch it over. I just turned it off for PvP.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Demolition tactics are my favorite tactics.
This guy's a psychopath. And I love it.
Into the fray!
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Accounted for my... Oh, that sucks.
Finally through that damn grate.
Advance while it is clear.
Now, Crusaders, do you prefer me streaming on like the weekdays, or like early weekdays, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or later on in the week?
Hook available. Disappointing!
For me personally, I like the knife. That's my personal preference. Feel a little bit more athletic with the knife than the chainsword.
Grapple forge! Arming up! Trying to stop my range.
Taking cover is advisable, but unnecessary.
What needs grappling? Reloading!
Got him, got him. Nice, I'll get him.
I have seen worse.
Later in the week? Alright. Appreciate that.
Closing the gap. Some warrior. Hook available.
I'm just trying to find a time or day that works for everybody, just so everybody can hop on and try to get these points for everybody. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell's going on here? Having a little spasm.
War gear shows no signs of environmental damage.
Maybe I had too many Red Bulls there, Devon.
Swapping out magazine. Activate the Quartermaster's console and wait for machines to instructed to load the explosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary. Into the fray.
These guys don't stand a chance.
One down. Trillions.
Messiah's blessings, Quartermaster. Awaiting your instructions.
Equals cargo hall. Place a Nova cannon implosive.
Man, look at that thing go.
Acknowledge. Commencing transfer.
Right?
Rebel launcher set.
Torture ass again. Well, those little guys are like 6 foot tall or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, maybe 5 something. They have official measurements. If you notice on the in the game against the when they're standing against the Canyons, they're just as tall as a normal human. Yeah, 3'10" giants entire family. My old boy, I think. Stem right here for you guys. It is a damn biocore, right? Called it. That hurt. Back up, back up.
Munitions prepared for transit, Quartermaster. Provide your command authorization to dispatch payload to the supply queue.
Wasn't expecting that. Oh, you should have just moved on.
Show me who did this.
Coming for you, brother.
We shattered that tyranny.
No. He still got me. Get the hell out of here. Really? Wow.
Steal your mind. That was no killing blow, brother.
Move.
Magazine out. Magazine in.
That's all good. thought he was dead. I saw him drop. He's gonna hit me? Wow. Dude, that's crazy.
Brothers killed in action. Adjusting success odds.
That's wild. He's able to hit me from that far. Go for a faster
Xenos sighted.
reload.
Wiped out.
Right?
Ammunition restocked.
Dude, for me,
Nova cannon implosive
I
warhead
can't escape the
requisitioned,
damn
Lieutenant.
beam. That's ridiculous.
Escort the payload to the train.
There is a lift nearby. Secure it for our cargo.
He's not there. Maybe you guys are thinking, damn,
Target
Grimdark,
Xenos bioform.
you should just stick to the build videos. every time we see you play live, you know, you're always dropping like flies. Well, when you were right there next to me, it was that biovore that got you. Ooh, that parry. Yep, there's that parry. Slow ass. Say you gotta parry 10 seconds before. Yeah, I that as well. You know, just how Jip Jip won the last month's contest. I did a build video. Black Knights, his homebrew chapter. I'll be doing another one for whoever wins this month. I just keep mentioning the 5 intercessors as the, you know, the main prize, I guess. Plasma cannon? Yeah. I agree. I hope they add a lot more stuff to the game. They said they're still going to be continuing updating and stuff like that until the third one comes, so the only thing we can do is just wait and see.
The storm has dissipated. Into the maw of death. Sending frag grenade. Replenished and ready. Cover is advisable, but unnecessary. Even humble servitude.
But in reality, I haven't played this level. Yeah, I know, I haven't either. But in reality, I could probably come up with a whole list of things that I need to add. That I would like to see. But it's tough, you know, for I don't know how. Well, I don't know. I should say I don't know how tough it is for the devs to add all this stuff in.
Everyone is screaming for help. Silence them. If Xenos may see this to their advantage.
But hopefully after this horde mode comes, because I think that's where all
Love
the
it when vermin dig their own graves.
they're putting all their efforts to. Hopefully by the time that's done, they can focus more on the cosmetic aspect of everything, and probably improving PvP while they're at it.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
I don't know how true that is. I hear that a lot, but I don't know how really true that is. Do they really need authorization? I heard about that, but who knows?
Are you trying to stoke my rage?
It's kind of like when you're working for a company, you're like, well, I have to consult the manager on that, even though you know damn well you're able to do that. That's how I feel sometimes. Like, hey, can you give me a 2-for-1 coupon? I don't know. I have to talk to my manager. Even though you're a supervisor, you can authorize it.
Rally point established.
Well, of course, it's a bad thing. That just it just tells me that they're able to justify the slow
Cover
drip.
ground as quickly
In
as
my eyes,
possible.
you know.
The storm has dissipated.
No, I get the accuracy. I remember when this before the game came out, the lead dude or whatever it is, he's like, "Oh, I've read all the codex and everything else like that." Blah blah blah. The whole team was reading 40k lore.
Obstruction detected.
And
Removal is
if that's the
required.
case, how come they don't have somebody on site? You know, you should have a representative from Warhammer. You know.
Our pathway is open.
Or like a small team of you know, people who's from Warhammer on site, you know, able to say yay or nay, get this content out. But,
Swapping out magazine.
yeah, but I understand the mixed feelings. I kind of feel the same way. I do want to accurate as much as possible, but the slow drip.
Fill your packs, brothers.
Derailment on track 6. All west services clear.
That's funny. Yeah, but it's ready to go.
Closing the gap. Shoot me again, I will take you on.
Now, if they probably would have said something along the lines of, "Hey, we want to get the animations right. We want to take our time and get the design element in." You know, like we want these guys to look accurate as possible. That makes more sense than saying, "Oh, we're going to blame Warhammer for the approval of things." Because I'm pretty sure they approved everything. You know, hey, this is what we want in the game.
Into the fray.
Nice.
Book available.
But then again, I hope I'm completely wrong.
Remain calm.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Anti-Minotaurial weapons transfer. 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
Tether unbound! That cover is fire! Keep them faster! Stay dead, vermin! Regroup on me. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Rally on me to advance. Ejector spent. Into the fray. Closing the gap. That's it all. Did the enemy run out of weapons? Magazine out, magazine in. What needs grappling? Vital organs losing activity. We must proceed to... Stay close. Iron Halo ready. For the Emperor! Ordnance in place, Lieutenant. Give us the word. Good. Deploy it. Replenished and ready. Found medical supplies. Launching warhead. Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this. Swapping out magazine. Grapple board. Acquisition a motive engine. Route the Xenos onto the tracks. Our mission and our honor are both at stake.
Patching engine. Make sure
Activate train.
Put your fire, Reloading.
Alright, sorry about that. But going back to the conversation about the whole depth situation, what's your guys' thoughts on it? How do you feel? Think it can obviously be better, or have to take their time?
Finish that boss, or you have more to do. Lictor.
Oh shit.
Hear it salivating.
Oh, damn, these guys. Devin, try to get that stim right there. No, not for me. He needs it. Appreciate it though.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Because of that stupid beam right there. Ah, missed. Oh, I really don't know. I hate these things.
Grappling.
Yeah, come. There goes one at least. Which armor would you use as Primaris? Well, as time goes on, they always upgrade. Right now they're at Mark 10, which is the Primaris that they released when they came out with the full Primaris line for the tabletop, and everybody was so against it. Get him, it's fine. Pick him up.
Finished and ready.
Yeah, everybody was so against it, like, oh man, why they changed the armor, and then why they come up with these Primaris. How are they just going to come out with these new guys, or better than the Space Marines that they already have? So, yeah, the armor was linked kind of to the whole release of the Primaris line, I guess. I think it's I forget the his name. But he went in and messed with the gene seed. He's like, oh, look at Gilliman, I can improve on the gene seed, make the Space Marine stronger and stuff. And that's where the Primaris came from. Or, I can never say his name, but something called, if I'm not mistaken. What?
Rise and execute them all. Send me back at
The hell was that? Oh, it's a Biowar. Okay. Let me go hunt him down.
Take it apart.
Wow.
Death cannot pry me from my body.
But anyways, back to the lore. With um, everybody uh, will turn into a Primaris at one point. Yeah, spore mines are right. Next level. Um, Even the firstborn Marines and the veterans and the captains and everybody else would eventually turn into a Primaris. Uh, but they do keep kind of the firstborn armor and stuff. Like the was it the Mark 8 helmet, and then the beak helmet, they keep that as well. Hey, don't worry about me. Just keep going. Yeah, no, they had two biovores. That's wild.
Mission update. Avenge brothers. Secure objective. Vital organs.
Look at that. That's wild. You see how many spore mines? And then there's 3 other ones over there.
Spore mines inbound.
Enhanced tactics.
Yeah. Yeah, so that was the whole thing. The Primaris are stronger, better, faster, all that stuff.
Deploy immediately. Underway.
Yeah. Devon, just try to finish that. That's crazy. If you can. Way to clutch up again.
Intercepting projectiles.
Yeah, you can still use the classics. If you're playing tabletop,
Outbound.
you just use the new rule set for 10th edition. For 10th edition.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
Yeah, GG's. Hey. Yeah, that was it.
Impressive yield.
All you had to do was just stand in the capture zones, which you did.
No
and
Xenos
then-
bioscans. Mission successful, Talassa. Return to the battle badge.
I mean, you could have stayed and tried to kill everything, but what's the point when both of us were down? If I could, I would, but I can't. I'm playing it just like you. Yeah, because the spore mines are kind of out of control. It's bad enough when you get one bio war in, but once you get like 2, that's crazy. Yeah, no. Don't stress it, man. That's. Plus, I had no perks, so that didn't help. I can get back top of the leaderboard again. Nice. And hopefully I can get Prestige 3 into 4 tonight, and then pick back up on Thursday. And finish out Vanguard. Yeah, no problem. We'll wait. Crusaders. You know, the homebrew chapter contest. Here's a little reminder. So remember, 7 days away for the homebrew chapter contest. If you guys haven't voted, if you guys haven't submitted, do it now. When the chance still is available. A couple people who came, like last minute, oh man, I just saw this or whatever like that. So if you know anybody in the community, let them know. Friends, family of friends, their friends. Just joking. But yeah, if it was me on the other end, I would definitely probably put something to the liking of what Ink does for his lore. And then I don't know if you guys seen I think his name is Cyrus Black. His photography that he does in game is just next level in my opinion. Try to do something like that. But yeah. So besides winning the 5 intercessors, I'll also be doing a build video on how to make your chapter, like I did for Chip Chip who won last month. I should clarify that more. So it's kind of 2 in 1, I guess. Can Captain wear Mohawk thingies? Yeah, so the Mohawk thing, it can be used as a captain, but mostly it's just the skull to represent. Hey, Ink, you never know. You never know, brother. You never know. They'll probably. I don't know. I can't tell you. If anything, I'll just, the day of when we're doing it live and stuff like that, make sure everybody votes again, the whole thing. And there'll be other prizes in the future. I do want to do it again. So, there's always another chance. And maybe it might be even something better. So, instead of 5 minis, you can get like, I don't know, like an Angron or something like that. Or like a Porto Bravo. 2 more. Alright, nice. Well, you picked a level then. Where do you guys want to go? But yeah, don't count yourself out, man. I would, if you want to go captain, you could use the Mohawk one or the one that's sideways. Up to you. Either one's more accurate. It depends on what era that you want to do it from. So the one that's sideways, like from 30K, and the Mohawk one's from the 40. So up to you. But yeah, you guys pick the mission. I got some perks, so hopefully I don't go down as fast. Kind of embarrassing. Oh, what chapter? I'm down let's do Minotaurs, actually. I have a special liking for the Minotaurs. If you guys don't know the lore behind them, they're, man. To put it, you know, they're pretty much, assassins. Not assassins, mercenaries for hire. Well, yeah, I mean by hired is from the High Lords. So the High Lords will go and contact them and, yeah, take them out. And they don't care, it could be loyalists, heretics, Xenos. They get the order and they go. Okay. We're doing it live. Let me switch out this piece. Do like that light, the lantern. Do this one. What's a good helm for the Minotaurs? You use any. I wouldn't use the beak one or think Spartans, like 300 type thing, but in Space Marines. That's the best way to put it. Like this bronze or whatever, I don't like it. Probably go with the survivor help for myself. But for their class is kind of different. Where was that one? I guess we just do this one. So for the alternate on this side, you want to keep that outline color, but the inside color, take it away. And same with the numerals. Other pauldron. Keep it, let's see. Keep it that color. But for me, I like doing the whole arm painted. That's like kind of like their veteran units. With their knees. Mostly like Spartan symbolism. So like the diamonds. Or actually, you know what? Ever since I came up with the Space Wolves one. Let's see. I wish it was inverted. I wish it was the opposite way. Could try that one or this one. Try that one, actually. This one here. That doesn't really show through. I wish it was like what's on the shoulder there. It's kind of what they would have there instead. Something like that maybe. Oh, you don't have any Space Wolf stuff? You just put a skull. Now for the coloring of the actual Marine as a whole, I don't like that this color, the Retributor armor. I like more of the shinier brass. Like that Deathclaw brown. I'm gonna go with that one. And then for the trim, I like more brass. Where to go with this one? If I'm going too fast, let me know. Okay, just find my lyrics. That's kind of my take on it. And then sometimes they do this with the helmet as well. With the red stripe down the middle. That's kind of my. I think it's been a while since I've done that video, but yeah, something like that feels more Spartan-y than that kind of dull stuff they put on it. It's chapter command. Yeah, I just put a red stripe down mine. Red stripe or make the whole helmet red. Up to you. Like I said, they go for more of a Spartan thing. I'm slowly getting all the chapter and his successor. Hey Val, can you do me a favor and rephrase what you're trying to say? I'm not catching on. No, the hooded helmet. If anything, if you're still tactical class, which I think you are, that's where that mohawk comes in. Think Spartan 300. That's the Minotaurs in a nutshell.
Wretched neuropathy. I haven't had knees for 4 decades, and yet they still ache.
Or you can go with the dual red pauldrons. Just gotta switch up this to Wrathbone. And then you can use the background. Where's it at? So it's been a minute since I've done that build video for the Minotaurs. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it fits. Looks great. I just, I wish for the Minotaurs they would have because the Minotaurs actually have like Spartan spears, the shields, um, their helmets look more that of the Spartans, and they have like this crazy looking armor. Like it look badass, man. I like it. Yeah, yeah. When you have time or whatever like that, just look them up. You're just like, dude, what is this? Yeah, no, they're gonna add spears. Not for a successor chapter, or I mean, sorry, unknown founding chapter. Like I said before, you know, you can tell that they're always adding stuff for the main chapters in Imperial Fist. Well, not that guy, but or that guy. That's my game breeze. But yeah, you can always tell that Salamanders have the champion, Ultramarines have the champion, so that's where they're going with. They just done a Space Wolf. Raven Guard, I think, is next, probably, or Blood Angels champion. They done the stupid Salamander Sniper or Eliminator class, which is dumb. I think they should have went heavy for the Salamanders, or at least an Assault. Yeah, no, I don't think they're going to do anything for the Blood Ravens, but Blood Angels, yeah, definitely. What level did you guys want to do? Since you only have 2 left. And also, Crusaders, if you're watching, and you need help unlocking, okay. And you need help unlocking the Survivor helmet or any other armor pieces, or just want to level up, I'm trying to get you in. But for myself, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to, you okay, dude? Bye, that boy. No problem. I'm just trying to get it set for Horde mode, which hopefully drops pretty soon. You know what sucked though, Crusaders? If Horde mode completely separate from the operations, and it's like a whole separate thing. You got to go in and level up everything, like level up your classes all over again, but just in Horde mode. Oh man, can you imagine that? Like for all this work for nothing. Like, dude, I could have just waited, you know. Yeah, I got that a couple times. I think a day or two ago, where I would like shoot around and be like 3 seconds later, I think I finally hit the damn mid, you know. Imperial, welcome to the stream. Just joining leveling up for horde mode. Hopefully it drops pretty soon, so trying to level up, or if you need help unlocking certain armor pieces for the Emperor. Absolutely. Shit. Oh shit. Damn, look at this guy.
For the Emperor!
I like doing lethal and above. That's the only way you can get the helmet. If you're looking to try to get that survivor helmet. Yes, secretly I work for Saber and all of them. No, just joking. I don't. Iron Man? No, these are the Minotaurs, Imperial. So think of Spartans from 300, but it's Space Marines. But Devin, yeah, if you're tired, bro, you don't have to hang. Try to get somebody else in. Try to make this the last one for you, then go out with the win. Persist. Oh man.
Ignoble Metrian has defied multiple summons to withdraw from her Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Akaran has tasked me to aid the retrieval of the Mingos biologists before the Tyranids completely engulf the mining base, causing unnecessary loss of...
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as
Crusade.
close as I can get you to the Longinus
I'm
camp
not
facility.
understanding what you mean by that, Imperial. Those Minotaurs will look fresh. Hopefully not.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now,
Traverse with caution, brothers. Tighten formation and reposition. Change position. Maintain formation.
Oh shit. I'm lagging too.
One down. Trillions to go. What needs grappling? Do not stall here. Move. One for the
Sounds good up there?
Run as one, brothers.
Book available.
I don't know. Seems
Shrapnel launch.
light pretty bad.
Stay dead, fuck it. Dragon assault incoming!
Shit, where the hell did you come from? I thought you were way over there.
Tending to my wounds.
Of course I have.
Prey. The beast dare not challenge us here.
Another Biowar.
For the Emperor!
Somewhere. Shut up. Going too far ahead.
Stall here! Move! Reposition and refocus. Arming up! The beast.
The Crusaders, how's the stream looking?
A lift
Going
station
pretty light,
lies just
yeah,
ahead, Viridian.
something like that.
Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Meteor's Keep.
You heard the Magos promise.
Into the maw of death!
In shotgun.
Shoot me again and I take your arm! Book available.
I'm like mad.
Remain patient. Transport lift inbound. Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
This location makes us easy prey. Swap positions.
Status incomprehensible. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases.
Regroup and relocate. Disregard servo scope.
Yeah, that server assault's pretty wild, right?
Some warrior.
Yeah, no, I think this might be my favorite level of all. Especially like you said, at the dialogue with the server skull. Really pay attention to what he says. It's next level. Just like the second half of the elevator ride, he talks about like the stuff music while you're waiting.
Ignoel Metrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio Research Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend.
There it is.
Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Viridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am... Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
How's the stream looking though? Crusaders.
A suggestion, abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
What mechanical fool is this?
Critical observation. Servo skull is compromised. Servo skull certainly a period beyond their lifespan. Remember that one.
Finished and ready.
Yeah, load the damn gun.
Walls are nothing to Xenos. One down. Trillions to go. Giving them a shrapnel bar.
Malware got you.
Shrapnel launcher set.
To the tyranids, drawing closer and closer.
Swapping out magazine.
Did you clear out that, did you get that Malware, Devon? Did you get him?
Feel your packs, brothers.
Get that stick.
Strategic point marked.
No, you get it.
Administering
It's
stings.
too late now. You ran away. I just said get it because usually you outlive all of us, so.
We will unleash war.
And now I'm doing so hot. Lag.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece, but give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
Already.
You know what's probably happening? I probably got something else. Price keeps trying to do it. It's just, so I think I can think of. That's what usually happens. He's back. Wait. Come on. Let me check it real quick.
hate when vermin dig their own graves.
Oh, maybe it's just my internet. Get that melted. Yeah, see ya. Yeah, I had to check something.
The behemoth wants to fight!
After this one, I'm going to try to go back to the title screen.
Astartes, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Reset the game real quick.
Authorize those festering holes with molten hatred.
Melter charge source, brothers.
Eradicate the vermin from the tunnels. Our small tunnel collapsed. I shall
Melter munitions obtained. Utilize melter tactics to negate Xenos presence.
Try to find something cool. Obviously, it's probably back over.
The thermal power of the Imperium will halt this infestation.
Yeah. Well, that and I'm lagging that bad right now.
Eradicate the Xenos crawlway with the melter
So it's
charge.
like, for me, it's like it looks like I see something, but then it's already happened, and I can't react to it. So right now I'm trying to jump.
melter charge in hand.
There it goes. It's my internet.
Grapnel launcher set. Burn the flesh from the Xenos. Victory is our foe's utter devastation. Move, brothers. We near the facility.
This sucks. It sucks. Man, it was working fine all day until like right now. Shit.
Shoot me again and I take your arm. Subterranean ambush. Let us murder it. Heteron bound. Magazine out, magazine in. For the Emperor!
Inside the facility,
You don't mind if I take
you'll
this thing?
find Metria cowering in her data enclave.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our
Sure,
binary
very weak.
discourses, you could
Yeah.
have sent communication. I observe you
Except
still
my
pathetically
internet's
cling
horrible
to
right now.
thews of soft tissue.
There's a jinxie on me though.
Meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen in your I must drag you back into the light.
is what you can carry.
Bad. Not like 40 devices hooked up to the thing. Seems like, if this keeps up, I'm gonna try to reset the game after this. It's still happening. Right. Call it here.
Arrived at access point. Do not get turned around.
3 meat lackeys seems like overkill, Gallia. You think too highly of me. These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids. And you do not care.
Mitrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second company.
Hopefully that guy drops down.
I beseech you, Gallio. Bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good crop. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the might grows, of course.
You are a redundant functionary.
I got one down though.
Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
It's very weak. There you go. That's what I thought. Very weak.
Death averted. Ready to
Appreciate
scan.
it.
Death process halted. Show me who did this. Power server. These generators need power.
This is not fun. I'm pretty sure it's not that fun either to watch right now. Like, man, this guy sucks.
Smells like fresh munition. Tether unbound. Now kill it before it moves again. Disappointing.
Yeah, if I do that ink, it's gonna have to shut down the stream and everything else like that.
That one is screaming for help. Silence them. Here is a power cell.
Power cells will restore the functionality of the generators.
May I be reborn as a dreadnought.
Light and darkness. How easily flesh parts deceive their perception.
Disrupt her attempts to connect with her facility's network. Mitrian will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data, which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
The ammo. Let's try to pick that up.
I am copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
folks.
Too much damage. Trying to stop my raid. Stay there, bugging.
These tender clots of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing, Galio. My machinations are already achieving my designs. You are fools, pests. Science, Metrian. Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
The Magos biologist is in Viridian's possession.
Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation.
Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Viridian.
Magazine out, magazine in.
If I do restart my PC and everything else like that, Crusaders, you enjoy the stream. Or if anything, I'll probably just there's out. I probably just won't go live if that's the case.
Enemy reserve forces detected. Combat extended. Mission update. Avenge brothers. Secure objective. Cover my reload. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Yeah, no, it's. If my internet was a little bit better.
Pacify.
It's really lagging out. It's funny, all the other days is doing great.
Self-triaging. Xenos countermeasures successful.
Yes, lethal.
Enhanced tactic ready. Atmospheric conditions deteriorating. Evacuation point ahead.
No. You can't go down.
Presence. Prepare.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it in. Over here. Just hope the internet.
Predatory class Tyrant eliminated. Tyranids approaching. Engage weapons.
Kind of fix itself. I really don't want to shut down the stream.
Trying to teach them fear. Into the maw of death. Get them up! The fight is not done! Smoking out magazine.
I mean, it's in the awesome. What?
These
The hell?
wounds only feed my hatred. their life. Ordnance on me, filler.
Oh, working my Xbox, yeah.
All hope and no brains. Into the fray.
The internet's kind of clearing up. Praise the Emperor, Crusaders. Maybe there's the lights back on. Oh, shit. I killed everybody.
Good to go.
Yeah, you get that. You need to stay alive.
Packing up equipment. Grapnel launcher set.
How much time does you... Oh, shit, my bad. You wanna wait it out, that one? I'm trying to... Yeah, no, you are, man. I guess we'll wait. Plus, it's giving me time to check my internet real quick, so it's actually really good. Let's see what else going on. Well, if we run it, hopefully we can probably get it back faster. Maybe. Push the button if you're ready. It's up to you. I'll leave it up to you. Dylan. Leave it up to you. It's out of my hands. My hands are off the keyboard and mouse. I guess we're waiting it out. Oh, man. Anyways, Crusaders.
For the Emperor.
Wild. Anyways, Crusaders. Link for the Discord is in the description below. If you haven't entered the Homebrew Chapter Contest, make sure you enter. If you haven't voted, make sure you vote. We only got 7 days left. And I'm pretty pumped to announce the winner already. So make sure you check that out. Got to move around so we don't get timed out.
For the Emperor!
But yeah, you get a video, a short on how to build your homebrew chapter your homebrew chapter, as well as winning the 5 intercessors painted by GobletTownGaming.com, your homebrew chapter colors. So, alright, let's get it. You got 5 seconds. Yeah, yesterday you were locked in. I think doing this 4 days in a row, it's like kind of gets to you.
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Metrium's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Get that out, so that was good damage right there.
Trigon dice.
Target vulnerabilities.
That was no killing blow, brother. Swapping out magazine.
Thanks, brothers.
Yeah, you gotta hit that, you gotta hit that just right. Not going back, but there you go.
Obliterating Xenos life forms as ordered.
Eradicate the vermin from the bones.
Yeah, it would be nice. What the tactical really needs is that damn power sword.
Built up armed and anchored.
The thermal power of the Imperium will halt this infestation.
That is what I really think it is.
Die, you vomitous parasites!
Come, touch you. Oh, shit, get out of there. I think out of anything, I would rather have the power sword than the pistol.
Magazine out, magazine in. Ordnance on me. I can die with my hands around their necks.
Try to on the offensive.
Arming up.
It's almost there, almost there.
Into the more of the dead.
What? I was not even close to it. What the hell was that?
Brothers killed in action. Adjusting success odds.
I don't understand this game sometimes.
Xenos tunnel identified. Acquire a melter charge.
Like I feel the AoE sometimes in this game
Tyranny rally point.
changes. I do that as well. I try to dodge forward.
Employing hyperlethal tactics to
My internet's not doing so hot right now, so
utilize melter tactics to negate Xenos
I
presence.
dodge forward, but in the game it went to the side for whatever reason.
Annihilate tyranny rally points. Intercepting projectiles.
Oh man. That would suck coming all this way and dying. That's on me. Sorry, Crusaders.
Aggressive behavior observed.
We'll try it again, Crusaders. I'm gonna reset my I'm gonna try to reset the game, see what that does. I'll put the code back up. Yeah, let me reset the game. I really don't want to shut down the stream, but if I have to, I have to call it. I really won't. So we'll see. Yeah, no, I dodged. You know, like I've always been. I always dodged that dive or whatever, and for whatever reason, it didn't register in the game. So, give me 1 second. Reset the game real quick. Yeah, no, like I said, it sucks going all the way to the end of the level just to die. That's the worst. Yeah, not a problem. 6 a.m. That's crazy. But then again, that's what time I streamed till what yesterday with you guys. Yeah, no problem. That game's still loading up. But Devin, thanks for joining the stream the last 4 days. It's been a blast. You clutched up a lot, carried us, so I appreciate that. Yeah, till next time I'll do. Next time we go live will be Thursday evening my time. Um, but yeah, may the Emperor protect. I'll see you next time, brother. Thanks. How we feeling? How we looking? Seems like it feels a little bit better. It's not so clunky. Let's see what chapter do I want. I think I'll go with Blood Angel's Death Watch. And you're like, why is it white? Just because it's a different chapter of the Blood Angels, the Angels End Grind or something like that. I'm probably saying it. I'm butchering the name. I know I am because I always do. That's kind of why I didn't want to, partly why I didn't want to do the lore videos with my own voice, because some of the pronunciations of the stuff in Warhammer kind of gets me a little tongue twister. Plus, I like to see all the blood on the white paint, so. I'm gonna throw the code up on the screen as well, and I'm gonna use the restroom. So if you guys need to join or want to join, uh, try to unlock helmets, level up your character as well. Hop on in. But I'll be right back. Alright, Crusaders, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I had to use the restroom. Val, if you're trying to get that firstborn helmet and failed to get it, hop on in. I got the code up. It's open to anybody. Not a problem. It's no rush. The only thing I'm really worried about is the lag, but I think it kind of cleared up. Checked everything real quick, so hopefully no more failures like that last level. That was horrible. No, there's no time limit. Code's still up on the screen. Val.
I don't know why it does that. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, there was I did. I checked. I think we're good to go. There was a little like spike, I guess. A couple of people reported it. I think we should be good to go, Ink. Because I really don't want to shut it down. But yeah, hop in. Code's on the screen. Um, you're more welcome to come. Join in on the action. Let's see if I unlocked anything. Your connection's not doing so hot, Anth. There's the code again. Crusaders. It's fine. Yeah, no problem. No problem. You can put your Xbox in the fridge or something. Let it cool down. Or if you had some canned air or something, blow it out. Get all the dust bunnies out of there. Yeah, no problem. Not a problem. I'll keep the code on the screen. Let's just try to go over some of the entries. First, I want to show you this. This is what I'm trying to do for the screenshots. Yeah, no, I checked it out there. I like that idea. I'm just trying to see, put a list together of chapters. Yeah, I appreciate your idea. I really do. But as you know, there's a ton of chapters. The ones that I'm aiming on Space Marine 2. So I would really have to do like a deep dive for myself. Will later. Y'all need to take care. Need to change my phone. Oh, charge your phone. All right, Val. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, you're more welcome to hop in though. Charge your phone. Yeah, if anybody, Black Cyrus, I think, could pull that off. I mean, it's kind of talking with him on the. How do you take a? Okay, here I'll show you. Let me close this out. But yeah, this is the kind of level I'm trying to get to. I think this shit's fucking next level. I'll show you real quick, Ink. Oh shit! Oh hell no! This is not what to do, by the way. Oh man. And now it's going to take forever. I'm probably the worst streamer ever. No, yeah, like Anthem's saying, you have to be in a private match. Jeez, it's almost faster if I just do this instead. Hold on. It's on minimal, so if they can't handle that, I don't know. They need more than the Emperor to help them out with that one. They need the whole Imperium if they need help with the minimal. Try this again. All right, here we go. Make sure you switch it to private, right? Unlike what I just did. So switch it to private. Pick a level that you know you kind of want a backdrop for. Just pick this one. And now hit this. Oh, good shit. Let me get done with this tutorial real quick.
Oh, never mind. Man. Plus, it's gonna be a chance to see how well that's doing.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost to establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition
So
support.
the one thing I don't
Trigger
like,
detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone.
the one thing I don't like
coordinate our efforts
is
over
that
props.
say you want to do the basic pose like this, do like an action shot, right? So then you will pause it. I don't know what that is for you if you're on console. But then down here it says photo mode. And then now you're able to move around and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. And so, say you're certain chapter or whatever like that. You don't want these other Marines in Battle Brother 2. So you're Battle Brother 1. 2 and 3 is the other guys. I always took them off. You can have your character look at the camera. That's actually pretty sick. Right? That's all I'm saying. It's like picked a good shot. But when I talked to Black Cyrus, the guy who was taking those great pictures, so this is what you want to mess with the bokeh? Is that how you say it? You mess with that, and then the depth of field. You kind of push it back or see how much you want the blur. Right. Yeah. This is. Why he built like that? Face looks scary. Well, this is a Blood Angel chapter that holds on to their ones that have fallen to the Black Rage. It's the Angels Incrine or something like that. And this is their version of their Death Company. It's all white instead of doing the black. And they don't put him into the death company, they actually hold on to him in the chapter and just kind of push him off to the side. Looking, that's kind of why I like this helmet particularly. I like the old school. But anyways, like I was saying, depth of field, zoom in. You want like a tighter shot, but then also even a tighter shot like that. And then you have your filters. Use exposure, and then the vignette. Bloom is like the glow. This is important that he said. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You should know. Yeah, drop it in Discord in the fan art. But this is important. He said this is really important in film grain because then it breaks up the two, because Space Marine 2 is somewhat too clean, so. I'm kind of liking that right there. And then the chromatic abrasion. I don't mess with this just because what it does to the side, so I don't mess with that at all. Lens distortion always take off because what it does, it makes it kind of like that fisheye effect around the outside. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, there it is. That's what it is. See? Thanks for that. I just have a shitty time pronouncing it. But then you also can add the blood or toxic effects. Maybe something like that, dude. This might be the next screenshot for the for the next live. And you can add the logo. But I am on PC, so I don't know if you Crusaders have all these options. Gold or yellow? I guess. I just went with their original lens colors and just turned it white, the paint. Maybe something like that. And then you hide everything else, and there you go. Space Marine 2. And Anth, if it's working, let me get out of this and get you back in. And whoever else wants to join. Yeah, that's kind of like a little quick tutorial. You just have to be in private mode. You can also do it in the battle barge as well. Hope you enjoyed tutorial time with Grimdark Crusader. Yeah, but even here, if you're by yourself, same thing. Because I seen screenshots of people in the battle barge and taking pictures and shit. I'm like, how the hell are they doing this? So it took me a while to figure it out. I'm loving that letter box. I should use that more often. But yeah, that's how I got the thumbnail for today's stream. And then I, in post edit, manipulated it a little bit of it. But there's a code, Crusaders, if you want to join. And again, if you need help unlocking the helmet, the survivor helmet, or just want to level up your character. Like I said, I'm trying to level up mine up for the horde mode. Hopefully it's within operations. I would assume it would be. Hopefully not a different tab entirely. I mean, that would really suck. Doing all this and then you still have to level up in another tab. For me being on PC, I just use the clip tool. Or I push F12 on PC. That's where my screenshots for Steam is. And so I don't know if you're on console how that works. But if you're on PC, you do F12. It takes it as a JPEG. I like working with PNGs. So I use the clipping tool on PC. Yeah, we'll go Blood Angels. We haven't touched them at all. Ink, you want in? Show us how Blood Angels are done. Or anybody else is watching the stream, need help trying to acquire a helmet piece or whatever, or just want to join the stream, play with Grimdark, and not that way, Space Marine 2. Code's on screen. I got you, no problem. But I got my veteran sergeant for Blood Angels. And then for my heavy, I should have a captain here somewhere. Here it is. Just have to switch out this armor piece. For that one. And the leg. Also get a couple questions on how to get rid of, say like the Imperials. I'll show you here in a second, and pattern. You can either do the flame, it doesn't matter. And it immediately gets rid of it, so you don't have that writing on the bottom. For me, it kind of looks tacky. I personally don't like it. I like more of the clean look. But that's a captain. You can use that for any class, really. It doesn't have to be for heavy. But for sergeant, that's how it will look. This would be a first company veteran sergeant. Yeah, it is. That's my Gravis captain. I'm going to do a video on that soon, along with all the other ones that people requested.
Northeastern maintenance takes priority.
You want just a regular sergeant, or you want a veteran sergeant? And veteran? It'd be the Liberator Gold for the helmet, all gold. And then for the shoulders, because the way that they do their identification is blood drop. But because they don't have blood drops, I just use the same pattern. The Blood Angel's icon. Not that one. Wrong side. And I just take out the secondary color, make it transparent. I know this is Ultramarines, but I like the Aquila for the Vanguard. And then the other side, for the left pauldron, it's all gold. Something like that, you can see a little bit better. There you go, you can see it. But normally, it would take up the whole pauldron, the blood drop. It wouldn't just be this little thing. But you gotta make do with what you got. See what you got so far. Yellow? Yeah. Well, the yellows are cool. If you're doing veteran, if you're just doing like, okay, so the blood drop in yellow is for the second company. And if it's two blood drops, like on the right shoulder, that'll be 6th company, if I'm not mistaken. I'm still seeing Ultramarine. No stripe in the helmet. We don't do stripes. Just do the wings for the right shoulder for alternate transparent. Here, let me do that. Let me do this. That's if you want the blood drop on the side, or you can do a skull, a white skull, represent first combat. It's gold. If you want a veteran status, or if you just want to be like a regular full support, it'll be yellow. I can't believe I remembered all that shit. Damn. Black stripe is like for the. Oh, you talking about the helmet? Not for the helmets. There's no black stripe for the helmet. Probably looking at some like fan art or something like that. I'm ready to roll. You ready? What about the knees? Are you sticking with the yellow helmet? How about you do a blue knee with a white skull on the right hand side? Also, Crusaders, it did any. We could use a third if anybody wants to jump in. If so, let me know. I'll put the code back up on the screen. Just follow me, Crusader. I got you.
Wretched neuropathy. I haven't had knees for 4 decades, and yet they still ache.
you're saying though, Ink. Ah, it looks good. Close support right there. But real quick, any Crusaders? Any takers? Could use the third? Just let me know. If not, alright then, just you and me on lethal. Or should I take private mode off? Let me take off private mode then. Maybe get a random third.
Check that spot, brother. Secure that sector.
Not yet, you guys good to go. Good to go. It's accurate.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza
I'll
zone.
be alright.
Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
I have been dying to carve up some seeds.
Well, I don't know, is he really the odd one out? I mean, we did Rise of Thunderhawk.
Swapping out magazine.
Just in Ultra Marines Thunderhawk, so I don't know.
Some wood. Shoot me a day and I take the run. One needs grappling.
Oh, the internet's working right now. Look at that.
Into the fray. No cope and no graves.
These guys are still alive?
Tending to my wounds.
Sorry, Ed. Took the stim.
Grapple launcher set.
And support over here, so I'm good.
Tyrannid slide marked. Into the maw of the dead. Reloading.
Alright, Crusaders, we can pull this off. Just me and Hans do a lethal.
Scum.
I think we should be alright.
Hawk available. Arming up. Grapple forge. Disappointing.
One down.
Just set.
Two to go.
Feather a mouth.
Don't run.
Trying to smoke my range. I love it when vermin dig their own graves.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Kick at the same time.
Stay dead, vermin. Check that spot.
Oh, yeah, that's for you. I mean,
What needs grappling? Into the fray! That covering fire! Hit them!
Shower, yeah.
Book available.
There's no chance. Come on, Ed. We're sanguineous. Shit. Not. Do this all day. Come on.
I shall not speak of this. Arming up. Into the maw of the dead. One down. Trillions to go. Regroup on me.
First waypoint ahead. Let us enter the camp.
Needed that, man.
For the Emperor!
Massa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. I have the codes, brothers. We have located the codes, Command. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Some warrior. Magazine in. Disappointing. Grapple launch. Reloading.
That's right, you did get the codes. Well, I'm guessing now. Not coming.
Feel your
Take it
hands,
slow.
brothers.
You guys even check this right here. Look at this.
Found medical supplies. There is no going back, brothers. My gratitude. All specs ready to scan. For the Emperor! Look at Nicky.
Ultramarines Lieutenant.
Brothers. Cut that call for help short.
Coming in.
Closing the gap.
I wanted.
Good hope and no brains. Scrap launcher set. Tether unbound.
Let's go.
Talk available. What needs grappling? Swapping out magazine. No more Xenos.
Let's get it, Anthony. This is your last one that you need, right? If I'm mistaken.
Into the maw of death. And then I take them out. supply. Fork available. Arming up. Get bravely and you roll. Slay that maggoty Xenos. Finished and ready. Rebel will just set. Magazine out, magazine in. Hawk available.
I'm gonna watch. The stream looks good to me.
May the hide mind howl at their defeat.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Command.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Appreciate the heads up.
Looks like preparations were close before the ground.
Use the cores to
how's it
break the
now?
wall and finish its
No,
deployment
it's
into
not.
the
It's
crypt
not
that
as
you know
random.
well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Trying to get somebody else in, but nobody else wanted to join. Work for it.
I see a zombie! Who might incoming? Giving them a shrapnel bar! Smells like fresh munitions. Ready to hide these. Still your mind! Into the more of death.
Sorry, my dog's barking, so I just mute all of a sudden, that's why.
Sending frag grenade!
Delta Charge Prime. Deploying now. Rates of activation have been observed. The generators harboring the machine code name. Iron sequence initialized. Delivering payload.
What needs grappling? Got Xenos coming for generator 2! Closing the gap!
Potential heretical sabotage of generator 2. Secure immediately.
Yeah, I thought that final world was alive for a second.
Deny them any advantage! Rebel will just set!
I can't get my health.
axis aligned. By the Omnissiah's will.
The enemy has eyes on Generator 3. Hurry it up, machine!
Generator 3 is discharging irregular current. Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
Hurry up, try to get his ass.
Let it summon allies! We will fight them as well! Ordnance on me!
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
I'm on it.
Trade, clear!
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion, adepts.
Intercept the swarm nearing Generator 4!
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.09. Vacate Generator 4's cowling. Climbing is not permitted while in operation.
Arming up!
There's like a guardian village over here or something.
Tyranids aim to make a meal!
Heads up, there's a biome over somewhere.
Feel your packs, brothers! Longbeast, take it apart! Even after death, I will battle on.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. No errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
We are ready to ambush the enemy, Captain.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Prometheum fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
No, man. It's all good, it's all good.
I shall never let a brother fall.
Nice.
I will make those bastards hurt much worse.
Shadow Relic. Appreciate that, Elvis.
Keep going forward.
I just have to get this health somehow.
Into the fray! You know what's in our water. Stay there, rugged. Finish that bastard, or we will have more to do. Died the way it lives, under my boot. Into the lore of death. Get your stim injectors. Are you trying to stop my range? the mountain of the Xenos bastards! Smells like fresh munitions. The Imperium provides. Magazine out, magazine in.
We're about to transform here. It's too quiet.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
We will be your bulwark, Brother Titus. Rest assured.
I will hold you to that.
For the Emperor!
What's going on? It's weird.
Tether unbound!
Oh man, I wanted to blow that up. Okay, no, that's right.
Closing the gap! Grapple launcher set! Take heart. The flames stand against them. Better than any war.
I think there's another one.
Administering stims. My wound is no more. Good to go.
That. Another home stretch right
Charge
here.
is set, and the swarm approaches.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Yeah, what was on the level? Man. Yeah.
I see them coming, brothers.
Only halfway, what are you talking about?
They're coming to the walls. Deploy
Let them
grenades.
build, let them build. Yeah, torch their asses.
Hold
Alright,
them
hit it,
up.
hit it, hit it,
We
hit
will
it.
push them back.
Get this. Here, here, here.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Some warrior. Arming up.
Get them all. Shit. Fuck his ass.
Flame has gone out. Set another.
Another fucking battle one.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Into the maw of death. What needs grappling? I require assistance. Now make them pay.
I'll jump Anthony. You got this, bro.
Block the Xenos advance. ship is ready to go. Who will spark it?
The swarm has almost fully
Prepare
committed.
defensive measures.
Be ready for my mark.
Swapping out magazine. One day. What?
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards. Yes, Captain. You... Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
I had a little fun at the end, sorry.
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be
Yeah.
ready for
Oh, yeah,
refit, and
that's
redeployment
it. Yeah, no
immediately.
I had to clutch up myself. Got my sausages working overtime on that one. Just check to see if you got that unlocked though. Yeah, I don't know why. I checked the settings on YouTube and stuff like that. I can't get rid of that 30-second delay. It's like they programmed it. I personally don't like it. But it is what it is. There's a lot of those. Check real quick, see if you got the helmet unlocked, brother. That's the one I want. Let's see, melee phaser, extreme restore, no. Yeah. Alright. Still two? Really? Two? We're all lethal. No one double check. Yeah, lethal right there at the top. That's weird. And that was like one of the OG levels too. I don't know why I didn't count for you. Do me a favor, back out, go to the operations, and just hover over the maps that you need. Because we're probably doing the same one over again that you already have locked. You're probably just missing one of these. Gotta go. Well, I'm trying. I'm trying to get the helmet for you. So, but when you have time, just check the map, and then up in the corner over there, you'll see if you have it locked or unlocked. But GG's, Anthony. May the Emperor protect. Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, GG's. Alright, Crusaders. Yeah, for sure. Next Thursday. If anybody needs help leveling up, unlocking, what have you, I'm gonna open it up. First, just a friendly reminder, you got 7 days left for the homebrew contest going on. All you have to do is join the Discord, submit your homebrew chapter with 500 words minimum about your chapter, along with a couple of screenshots using elements within Space Marine 2. Winner not only gets 5 intercessor painted in your homebrew chapter colors, but as well as a how-to build video featured on Grimdark Crusaders channel recently. Last month, winners Jip Jip and his Black Knights. And I'm kind of excited to see who comes next. So again, 7 days until the winner's announced. Speaking of Jip Jip, welcome. Yeah, I'm down for a Death Company squad. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't know why either. We'll get it though. We'll get it. Yeah, Ink, if you, I'm definitely down for a Death Company squad. So let me know which Death Company. Here's the code. got you, Jim Jim. Ink, you coming along? To that death company. Oh, let's see how the hell I wanted to clarify 1 second. I got you, Jim Jim. I was seeing if Ink wanted to come in. Alright. Everybody always asks me, what is the music, right? Who's it or what's the music? Music choice, music choice. I think I get this question, I think, well, like I think I said that last night, I get this question more than I think any other question on the channel. Here it is. Lewis, alright? Warhammer 40k, the Glorious Army. I reached out to him a couple months ago. He says he's working on another song or whatever like that. But he's also working on a couple other projects as well. So I'm patiently waiting for the next one because obviously I like the first one. So there's that. Leave that on the screen a little bit. Yeah. That's the song I use by Lewis. Alright. Speed sharks. I'm still gonna do Death Company. I'll go with these guys instead. I like the white over the traditional black and red. Go with the white and red. If you want me to do like a quick how to jump I can for you, just let me know. Jim, if you need an in-game tutorial on death, I just had a brain fart. Death Company. Jeez. Let me know. I'll pull it back up on screen for you. I'll just do it now, actually. Let me know if I'm going too fast or too slow. Yeah, they do. Let me get that out. They usually do. This particular chapter, the can't say the name. Angels Incremine. That sounds about right. They hold on to their death company, so instead of handing them over to the actual death company proper, I guess, they hold on to theirs. And instead of using the black armor, they use the white armor. But if you want to do a traditional one, I can do that as well if you want. Matter of fact, let's do another live build on tonight's stream. Man, so many good. I can't read any of those. Alright, so you've been following around Jim Jim. Let me know if I'm going too fast as well. Okay, no, I can do that. So I'll slow down real quick for you. But pretty much it's just all black. Alright, so this part I use the support icon. Ever since they came out with the command to update it. That's what I'll do, I'll do an updated one. But I like the Raven Guard icons for this. Space was X-ray thing. But then you want to use Manifest on red. And again. And get rid of that burn speed. Boom. Yeah, you can use Abingdon Black. I just like the look of I can switch it back up below F. I don't know. aspects of it. Make the first one transparent, and then everything else make it red. And there's your kind of death company. There you go. Very nice. Jip Jip, what do you need unlocked? Or are you just trying to level up at this point? Just leveling, alright. Any particular level? Or difficulty? Keep it lethal. A little bit more interesting, plus we get a little bit more XP as well. I really won't mess with the chaos. Oh, man. Let's go after the Hive Tyrant. Let's do that. I haven't done that in a minute. Yeah, lethal. Makes it interesting, man. Otherwise, it's just, yeah, it's just boring. Alright. Crusaders, if you're joining us tonight, after this level, we'll open it back up to everybody. Whoever wants to join, wants to level up their character and unlock certain helmets. I'm here for you.
For the Emperor!
Oh, there he goes.
For the Emperor!
Oh, Jip, I'm gonna turn off
For the Emperor!
the in-game voice, by the way.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
If this guy is
For the
down at my level.
For
There we
the
go, we're in
Emperor!
unison. Oh, I fucked it up.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
And those joining the stream just now, if you were wondering what Space Marine 2 is about, this is what it's about here.
For the Emperor!
Get the cosmetics,
For the Emperor!
get the bloodshed,
For the Emperor!
get all that. This is what the whole game's about right here.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Hope you enjoyed tonight's stream.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
What is up with this guy?
For the Emperor!
Loading him from Pluto?
For the Emperor!
Jeez. I don't know. Hey. See if we can kick him, try to get somebody else. You did it for me. Do better. And for being consumed by the black rage. So it's pretty dumb.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole... Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
We will bring the Imperium's fist down on the leader beast's skull. For the Emperor!
Sorry about that.
Delta Wing box check. Viridian en route. This is Talassa. Drop complete.
Squealing,
Moving to
man.
objective. Acknowledge.
Oh, the Emperor.
Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out.
Some warrior. Into the more of death. Not one screaming for help. Silence them.
That's so weird. I don't know.
Rebel launcher set.
Out of ammo. Jeez. Oh, the Emperor. Glory for Gilliman. Come on.
Grapple launched. Replenished and ready.
Nice, dude. You're not even reloading. Oh,
Port available. out! Magazine in!
What? Wow.
Death cannot pry me from my body while I stand. None of my brothers will fall. What needs gravity?
Push it every damn button. It's still messed up. Oh shit.
Book available. That was no killing blow, brother.
Screen shit. What? Go for a gun strike and I get dropped?
Rearming.
I guess.
Our banner awaits unfurling. The fewer psychers these Xenos have, the better.
That's wild. Go for a gun drop, just get dropped.
Flesh is only temporary.
Nice.
Xenos hunger is insatiable. But the air is thick with unnatural energies. Be they psychic or Xenos in nature, I cannot say.
That's one thing I don't like about Assault. I feel like you can easily leap over all those steps. Somehow you get hung up.
I am airborne ready. Reinforcements will not provide them relief. Push through the pain. A lictor hunts us, veiled by aliens.
Behind you, Chip Chip.
Lictor fumbled its tactical advantage. Flesh is only temporary. Be as an angel of death. Radiant wounds why not kill together. Fight around me. That is all. If the enemy run out of defense.
Tell him, Chip Chip, tell him. For who? I didn't quite understand it. What was it for?
My duty is eternal, and so am I. For the Emperor! Swapping out magazine. the more of death. No pope and no brains. Rapidos, launch! Frag grenade out! That covering fire! Keep them, bastard!
Man, I don't. That's crazy. All that health.
Just set.
It,
Reciting lengthy liturgies is no substitute for killing zealots. I find it like... If you would like to test how your devotions compare to mine, my blade is ready anytime.
I'm trying to get rid of this. Some people cut out for foes.
King of the glory proof brigade! What needs grappling? Swapping out magazine.
Is that me?
Rally point reached, Lord Akaran.
The Munitorum does
Yeah, I'm
not store explosives to
checking
Codex
criticism.
Astartes standards. It's enough to
I
demolish
feel like
the bridge.
I can hang, I guess. Now you think about it, maybe I do need to drop it.
Disappointing!
Oh, okay. I was like, I feel I'm pretty decent. Oh, shit. What's up with that? I don't know, man. Take back my statement.
Finished and ready.
But yeah, I tend to agree. Some people, it's like,
I still have explosives to place by
it's challenging. That's why I kind of offering to help, because maybe mechanics sometimes. I know I have a buddy that's like played a couple times. Say for a dark tide, you can fucking run that thing like it's nothing. But when it comes to Space Marine 2, for whatever reason, it just has the hardest time.
brothers. Tell me which
Prime explosives.
ordnance on me. Dispensing stims.
This support is ready for demolition. I still have
But yeah,
explosives to place, brothers.
I tend to. So,
Bless this detonator.
yeah, this shit looks pretty cool.
Bomb
That's
is
clean.
live. We await the creature now.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position
Is there
shortly.
another one?
Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
But you know, that's yeah, yeah. Not at all, man. I agree, Ink. But I'm under the thing of, you know, if I can help somebody, might as well, right? Especially if they've been probably digging that fucking, trying to get that helmet or whatever it is for a while now. It's just like I can't get it. I can't get it. Or just little tips and tricks about, like, say, the stems or whatever, how that works. Or maybe for a little hard love or whatever like that. I'm
Astartes!
We were not expecting
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now. The beast that commands the swarm. That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
It is already done, Guardsman.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
I always like hearing the dialogue between the Acadians and the Ultramarines.
They're trying to surround us on the
Story.
roofs.
The vermin have clambered upon the roofs.
finished and ready.
Oh yeah, no, that goes without saying. Yeah.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the
Yeah,
long
it
haul.
goes without saying, man.
Disappointing. Arming up. Sprawling back in the dust.
Yeah, I always love the people who always say, "Oh yeah, yeah, I know." That's the one that
You
gets
have
me
its
a lot.
attention. It
Yeah,
is
I know.
moving to
I know.
intercept. Apply more pressure.
It's like, oh, okay. And then you put their feet to the fire, and then it's like they don't know anything.
Gaunts over the wall.
Like, oh,
Time to gut this filth properly.
the ones that used to get me a lot was when I was in the army. Yeah, I know how that works. Whether it be a weapon system or just general day-to-day stuff. They're like, yeah, I know. It seems struggling. Like, man, just wasting everybody's time at this point.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
But that's what that turns into. Just wasting everybody's time with I knows.
I've never seen.
Hold. Give the Hive Beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Fire phasers.
Swapping out magazine.
Yeah, and then you don't know when the situation happens, they panic, stand around, do nothing. Yeah,
Lassa to Delta.
because they're essentially useless at that point.
It is not dead.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Our tactics were sound.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to throw away that pride,
Connection to the high
ego.
but their focus is still on the relay.
Just kind of suck it up and say, you know what, I really don't.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's
Help me out.
assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
We hear you, Command. It will be done.
We can hold this position,
There are a
Lords.
lot of people.
We'll
It's
keep
hard
the
for them.
swarm off your backs while you...
Stubborn
Imperial
bastard
fist
really
with
is
the
still
archery.
kicking.
And a veteran at that. Serve with him during the fucking
Reloading!
shit. Where's that?
So unequal. In its reign, we both fight. Arm enough.
Shit. God.
Closing the gap. Stay dead, buddy.
Come back here.
Magazine out, magazine in. That is where we got grenades here.
Actually, you know what?
Got the gear.
I love these crack grenades. I feel they do so much better than the frags.
I like your style.
But then again, I do like just going after the warriors. Watch
Just all
everything
you
else
like.
just fall at my
You
feet.
know when to throw caution to the wind and get in the thick of it.
I'm an instrument of the Emperor. I'm trained to engage the enemy as he wills.
Me too. I think it is properly angry now. Or scared.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Get to the battle barge, come on, do it.
Finish that boss! I'm more behavior!
Shh. The hell was that?
Tether unbound!
Lean on me to its lurking shadow. We are the hunters here.
Bolt available.
No, it's just a
I see
random.
dumb beast.
Oh, yeah, I know he's following us. The Imperial Fist Ultramarine Hybrid.
Swapping out magazine. Got the lictor.
Veteran. So this is good.
Crack grenade out. The Tyranid strength was lacking. Magazine out, magazine in. Restoring vitality. Good to go.
Here you go. Ready for it? There you go. Imperial Fist Ultramarine. Blade
Tell us a
Guard Veteran.
report.
With the sergeant chest piece on him.
Escaped judgment.
And that's why I started doing the videos, because when I started playing this, I was tired of seeing shit like this.
Damn it! Nothing is getting through.
I mean, unless you're trying to go for a certain look, but
Our duty remains unchanged.
you know they,
Forward.
the veterans have white helmets, blah blah blah. I figure you kind of know the rest, you know? that far. Why don't you just go all the way? It's like, you know what? That fist hurts me.
The Shinos leader be scaled. Take to the roof. What needs grappling?
He's already ripping his head off. Trying to torch the thing. Barbecue.
Arming up. Feel your skills. Take some. Resort. Brothers, join me. Into the breach once more.
Your reckoning is upon us.
Encircle and eliminate.
Damage should stack really well. Two Neovoltites.
Finish and ready.
Shit. And all we need now is a tactical.
The creature is undergoing some kind of transformation.
I smell ozone, like an overloaded plasma gun. I have seen worse. Administering stings.
Careful, Chip Chip. Just going in there like that.
No more rounds. Punching through their defense. Into the more death. Honor our arming up.
Here's just
Unleashing crack grenade. The Emperor. Grapple launcher set. Grapple launch.
yeah. Sure.
Meridian reporting. Box is clear. Excellent work, brother. Any
That's pretty
contact
fast for
with
a lethal.
Talassa?
Some do it, but the enemy is no more.
And way easier than that
What
tear
needs
gun from
grappling?
that new level, by the way. I feel that Trigon, from that new level is way harder than this guy. Under the same difficulty. Oh man, he even has a red knee guard. Look at that thing. What the hell is that? Let's go over the chat and say, hey man, follow me for build videos. That's great. Is this one I win? Make the main personality casualty. Take lethal damage story. A little bit more survivability was a student day in King Village. Yeah, I'll just roll with that. Alright, see if I can finish out Siege 2 into 3. Yeah, I think I'll call it there. I'm excited to make another build video. Hopefully I can make one for Sunday. Probably for many of you, it's like, it's already Sunday. Actually, you know what? Since we defeated the Hive Tyrant, just do a quick comparison to see the difficulty on the Trigon versus the Tyrant. Or if anybody wanted to join in, question mark, I could back out real quick and open it up. Because I just, this, the beast or whatever is just so random. Just let me know. So anybody who wants to join, yeah, I'm down. Open it up. Wait. If you gotta take care of a couple things, it's fine. I don't mind. Don't be shy. It's alright.
Ignoble Metrian has defied multiple summons to withdraw from a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Akaran has tasked me to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biologist before the Tyranids completely engulf the mining base, causing unnecessary loss of data.
Well, we'll see how much harder this
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
The Emperor, damn this monstrosity. We might request additional armaments for that Trigon.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
The Trigon could be anywhere.
Go here!
Close formation. It dares not assault us if we stand and stride as one.
Close ranks and go! Magazine out, magazine in. Come! There are Tyranids to kill! Reloading! Into the fray! Giving them a shrapnel! There will be no reinforcements for them!
Should I got two?
Old hope and no graves. Replenished and ready.
Man, that's good.
Rally and relocate, brothers. Watch for the beast. Make haste with
He's
singular
on our team, don't
purpose.
worry.
Arming up. Kill it before it calls for aid.
I like this part and I hate this part. If that makes any sense at all.
Closing the gap.
I guess the part I hate is that stupid thing when it pops up just in the middle of like slaying. Master just comes out of the ground just from overflow.
Monstrosity on the prowl.
Try to see what he is now. Let's go.
Again, and I take your arm.
It's elusive,
I
I'll tell you that
love it
much.
when vermin dig their own
Smart signals filth. It knows when not to strike.
I will not lose a brother to sand.
Shit.
Never such a thing as sure ground.
Talking about
Hook
spell.
available.
Dude, that guy had me against the wall. Like, it was freaking business.
Make haste with singular purpose.
So got some movement. That's great.
Watch for the tunnel beast.
Sorry, Jim.
My weapon is mine.
Melted.
The beasts dare not challenge us here. Do not fall, that dragon abomination!
Long range.
Do not stall here! Move!
Sniping him with the Neo Bokai.
Make haste with singular purpose.
A lift station lies just ahead, Viridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
We have eyes on the lift platform. That one is screaming for help! Silence them!
There we go.
Tether unbound! Raid will be behind us. Steal your minds! Smoking out magazine. What needs grappling?
Not like me at all.
Request of wings communication. Transport lift inbound.
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
Perhaps we can disorient the beast if we reposition frequently.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins ceases.
Too many crimes.
Some shelter in here.
Get in,
This damn
brothers.
thing in the
Hurry.
sky. That is right there.
Regroup on me.
Is there a rail or something there?
What is the holdup?
Seems like I kind of see that green. That's back there. Alright. What is this guy's space? Oh, okay.
For the Emperor!
Death Watch Space Wolf?
Ignoel Metrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bioresearch Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
I want to take a chainsaw to this servo skull.
Viridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
This is why I do not trust tech priests.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
Were I bothered by the servo skull's incessant taunts, I would shoot it myself.
What the hell that give me? Boy, man, I must have the blast radius cranked up on this or something.
That servo skull deserves extra
Like down the stairs.
Quiet. The damnable thing might be logging our words.
trying to reload this stupid. Years trying to reload this one.
One down. Trillions to go. Into the maw of death. Cultivating. Dispensing stims. I see a zombie! Finish hanging!
Perfect.
Beast is down.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
I trust you will hold this ignoble That silence intimidates now. Found medical supplies.
Jim, Jim, get this.
Disappointing. Fresh magazine.
Jim, Jim. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, took it. I should never marked it.
Storing vitals. I shall be.
Status. The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation. Plant the melter charges on top of moldering passageways.
That fucker is fire! Keep them! Stay there, vermin! This will broil their synapses! Heroes rise and burn. Forward! We dare not be late.
Hopefully this levels up will be enough. We're probably gonna have to continue this next week or so. I'm tired of waiting.
Magazine out! Magazine in!
Stand up, stand up, stand up.
Belt aboard, ready!
Oh, it worked! Awesome.
A bigger threat just means more to come!
Inside the facility, you'll find Metrian, cowering in her data enclave.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Ignoel, that I must drag you back into the light.
You should pick that up for yourself, Jim Jim.
Gather at my locus!
I mean, the guy's a bulwark. Hopefully he has those perks where he's able to heal himself on execution.
A miracle. The object is this way! See nothing! Didn't know
You got the GC.
once more!
Alright, let's see if you can carry it all the way through, brother. That's
Three
Crusader.
meat lackeys seems like overkill, Gallia. You think too highly of me. These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the tyrannies. And you do not care.
Metrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second company.
I keep telling you, Quartermaster, we should deploy standard power cells!
I beseech you, Gallia. Bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with
Should've been a
renegade
gunstrike.
factors,
Why
and
you
Zeta 6 was a waste of computational
Yeah, no, I just noticed
resources
that,
and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the mind probes, of course.
You are a redundant functionary.
Yeah, I know, he grabs
Your
everything.
Astartes shall die
rat bastard.
here, alone, in the dark.
Seek a power cell, brothers. Power cell on my locus. Restart the generators with the power cells.
That one was.
Swapping out magazine!
Yeah, it's
That- that's someone
selfish.
for brothers!
So when does your convention start, Ink?
Power cell found!
How much time do you have left
Power
until
to
you
the
have to get it done?
generators.
there a contest by any chance?
Again, I can take your arm.
Light and darkness. How easily flesh parts deceive their perception.
Disrupt her attempts to connect with our facilities network. Mitrium will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
I am copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Reload.
It's 1 July. Oh, a personal challenge. Okay, I thought you had like a convention you're going to. Man, that'd be. Like I said, that's pretty dope for the first time. Not always. I've been to 2 or 3 of them.
Replenished and ready.
They're not always having what's going on. It just depends. What I have noticed, the ones I went to in the past always have like some wrestling shit.
Return to Mitrian's containment unit. See, Mitrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you
Not bashing
set our
wrestling.
hooks.
I used to be into it as a kid.
These tender claws of the starter's flesh have accomplished nothing yet.
Starting to get a little bit too big.
Imaginations are already achieving great space.
Science,
Shut
Mitrian.
this guy's down. No, Jim.
Brilliant. Confirm possession of
Oh,
her
you had the
quivering
cheese.
mass of
You had the cheese.
computational gray matter.
Should took the damn relic.
The pulpus gray.
Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation.
Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Viridian.
Grapple launcher set.
Just tear down the whole facility. Purging the heretic. Wait, let's- Before I head out there. Throw my ammo. I'm fucking stuck. The Volkite pistol.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Close to that.
The Xenos Stalker is dead. For the Emperor! Arming up.
Yeah, you're gonna need that, Jim.
For the Emperor!
Grab stims for the Emperor. Takes 5 steps for the Emperor.
Together we
Takes a
go.
large breath for the Emperor.
Here's any wrong. Not even this interminable storm dampens our chapter's colors. Grenades here. Ordnance on me.
Just roll this melted bomb. Nice.
Finished and ready.
Nice little surprise up here.
Tether unbound. Hawk available.
Damn, another set of sims? Alright.
Skims, take some.
And I take it. Fucking butterfingers.
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination dragging about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Metrium's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Hear that, brothers? The Trigon dies.
Its carapace has frailties. Exploit them.
I thought that was ammo right there. It's not.
The beast aims to pounce upon us.
Yeah, they're jiff. Almost had him. Almost had him. Still got me. Alright.
We need a melting charge on every hive hole.
Meltify will cauterize and fuse their tunnels shut.
Vomit of parasites.
Sterilize these burrows of Xenos.
Execution.
The Xenos blight the galaxy.
And our hatred is the one need to rap. Clear up its tracks.
Congratulations,
I
Viridian.
still think the
Mission was a
Trigon, the one
success,
we just beat,
despite
is a
the
little bit
odds.
harder.
I
GG's.
do not think the brain is happy. Good.
GG's.
Ignore
Jim.
Mitria
Yeah,
and the
I feel
historical
that this
data
one's
set
a
she
little bit harder.
possesses
Just 'cause
are
it moves
for
around a lot more.
Mechanicus eyes only. But rest assured, she is in trustworthy hands now. You have my gratitude for your efforts, and I shall recommend some honorifics for your service, of course. There is much to pass, much to learn, and much to reminisce about.
It's a good question. It could be maybe you're. I don't know. I really don't know at this point. Oh man, he had me by 30 kills. Well, 30 and some change. I'm almost there now. The other prestige. Jib, it was nice playing with you. Thanks for joining. I'll be back next week. I'm kind of tired of Crusaders. Still got a lot of stuff to do as far as personal stuff this coming week, but definitely look out for the new build videos coming until Thursday. It was fun. But yeah, I have more build videos. I feel that Thursday, Friday, Saturday is kind of will be the streaming days. Have a good one. Oh yeah. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I think I'll be streaming those days. Test it out again, and adjust if need to. Again, 6-7 days out, depending where you're at in the world. Homebrew chapter contest. Excited for that, and yeah, just make sure just look out for the build videos. And if you haven't already, please drop a like on the video today. It helps me out a lot, more than you guys know. Looking at the analytics and stuff like that. If you haven't, subscribe as well. Appreciate that, Ink. Hopefully you can hop on next time you're not so busy. Yeah. See me in my build videos, and I'll be live again next Thursday. Have a great night, Crusaders. May the Emperor protect.